Hello there. Welcome to episode 16 of Live Fishing. Let's go see if the fish are biting, shall we? As always, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe, helps me out a lot. Also, I'll probably be saying this for a while, but thank you guys. I've officially applied for monetization on the channel, the first step at least, but that's still a really cool thing that I've always wanted to do since I was a kid. So thank you guys. What's up, Van? But anyways, let's get out of the car and get my fishing gear and we'll go start fishing here. But yeah, we're said it could take up to 2 weeks for the process of getting approved. So I'm pretty sure we will. The only thing I'm a little bit worried about is my cursing and some words I say here and there, but I mean, I don't really think it's gonna be a problem. I think we'll get approved. Lost? Hell yeah, I've never seen Lost. There's a new one with Mark Wahlberg on Amazon. I've been thinking about watching it. It actually looks like it could be decent. It's like mainly a comedy. I might watch it this week sometime. I think there's a couple movies that came out last week, and then I know there's one on Netflix this week coming out. All right, that's all we need. Delta Force, nice. I've been checking in on Battlefield, and it's just yeah. No, thank you. Every time I tune into a streamer, something happens to the streamer and they like immediately complain and I'm just like, yeah, I remember why I stopped playing. All right. Have my keys, right? Yes. Can lock my door then. Water bottle, yeah, cool. There we go. Boom. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna be throwing this bait today. See if we can get something on it. That's why you play Delta Force. I've been playing this mobile game. I think I might stream it on a day like I can't come out here and fish and I want to stream. I maybe should have put some pants on. It's just like a slightly chilly. I also drank a lot of energy drinks today, so Oy. Let's get to this spot here. Oh man, it's been almost a week. Tomorrow will be a week since I've gone fishing. It's a big frog. We got some rain too, some actually decent rain too. It's filled up a little bit quickly. Oh no, I should have worn pants. We'll be fine. There we go. Hopefully the connection gets a bit better here. Alrighty, like I was showing you guys, we are going to be throwing this. So let's see. Okay, give me a second here, guys. This has been almost a week since I've casted, so it always feels weird to me. And then I always got to figure out with the newer baits how exactly it needs to be reeled in. Let's see here. I can't even see right there. It is a little bit heavier than I expected, so, but not too heavy. Yeah, I definitely need to jerk it more. That's what she said, anyways. Hello, edits, HA7 edits. Ah, it's the same creators. That's cool. Dang it, I kind of want to. We'll see. We'll fish with this bait. I don't. But I say this about every new bait. I don't really have any too much confidence until I actually. So it sits like that and floats down. Okay. Oh, that was just grass. Might be a bit too grassy right here for this. Yeah. I have to go to a bit deeper parts with this, which is fine. Not saying we can't catch anything right here, but yeah. It looks good. I just think we gotta get it in a bit deeper here. I just want to see if I can do like a solid reel if it does the action. Hold on. Let's go to the deeper parts. We'll come back here once I figure out the bait a little bit more. I did not do it. Oops. Oh geez. Excuse me, guys. It's grass. All right, let's go around the corner. Man, hopefully we get this bait to hopefully I mean it should it should work. I don't ever have confidence at all with newer baits. Just like "Dude, I'm not gonna catch anything. And then I always do. But it's also well, what day was that? Saturday? It like got decently cold. So I could have made the fishing. It's and again, like I said today, it's like 60, 70, but the wind's making it feel a bit chilly. Enough to where I said I should have put pants on. We'll be fine though. Nope, that's just grass. I don't know, we might have to switch to a bit of a more of a crankbait style so then I can pause it a bit more. And a bit of a lighter one. This we'll try though. We'll make a circle around the lake. What's up, caveman? How are you? I have to piss. Already, dude. Every time it doesn't fail. Was that lightning off in the distance? I hope not. Dang it. Yeah. This bait might be just a tiny bit too heavy for this lake. For how deep it is right now. I think I might have seen lightning like way off directly across from us, but like way off in the distance. But see, the problem is, if I fish this like a normal jerk bait, it's gonna get in all of the grass. That's literally the only negative part that I about this bait right now. Everything else I like about it. Let's keep trying though. We'll keep it going though. Jesus. Hopefully, I mean, it's supposed to rain this week, but not today. Hopefully, it didn't move in. Pretty sure I saw some lightning way off though. If it's just like one or two little lightnings, I'll stay out here. But if I start seeing like multiple lightning strikes like within a minute, I'm gonna I'm not gonna be stupid and call it. Am I about to lose this bait because of the grass? There we go. Okay, let's just get down here since the wind is blowing. I forget. Like I said, it's a week since I've been fishing, so I always forget little things that I do to make it better. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and switch. I can tell. I can't. Oh, it's in my soccer shoe there. I don't know though. Actually, there's something telling me to switch just because of how almost every cast it's like just completely diving into some grass. But at the same time, I don't want to. I want to give it a fair chance. Hello, Daniel. Oklahoma. Fishing in Oklahoma. Yeah. Yeah, see, like even out there, it just grabs onto grass where normally smaller baits don't. We're switching. We might try this over on the other side of the lake. I just don't like how it fishes over here. It dives a little bit too much. It dives a little bit too much, slash it's too heavy. If it was only one of those two things, I could fish it a certain way and not today. Not when it's been almost a week since I've seen, so let's get my pole out of the poison ivy there, I think that is. Let's try this little filler. It's not too windy today, but it could be just windy enough to where we might not be able to fish this guy. We might just have to put on something that we know works today. Let's just hope this guy casts. As long as this guy casts well, honestly, that's the main thing about the wind for me. The wind is like the wind I can position myself to where once the cast is out, it's fine. It's mainly about getting the cast to where I want it with the wind. They did? Ah, I haven't. I've been at my brother's since freaking since Friday. I've pretty much just came home to sleep last 4 days, Friday through Monday. It was WrestleMania weekend, and then yesterday on top of the WrestleMania weekend, because Monday Night Raw, it's the Raw after WrestleMania, so it's like considered part of the weekend. Uh, it was also 420, so I slept till frickin' 10 a.m. my time this morning. Frickin' ate a bunch of edibles. I do have to piss, like pretty bad actually. Fuck. We're not really anywhere where we can go pee either. Whatever. Oh fuck. Fuck off, spider. It's a spider crawling up on me. As long as no one walks around from our left here, we'll be fine. Oh, I maybe should have faced the camera the other way. Oh well. Good thing I don't have like a 2-foot cock. I didn't even think about that. I don't think you guys saw my wee wee. Let's hope you guys didn't. I mean, I personally really don't care. It's like that's what gets me subs. No, I'm joking. Like, I really don't care to be honest. I'm not gonna purposely show it though, but I just don't want YouTube to get mad. I'm sorry, YouTube, if that was not the right thing to do there. I just didn't even think about it. That's how bad I needed to go pee. Yeah. I forgot to turn the camera around. Whoopsies. Okay, no, it casts decent. It casts decent. Oh, a bass just smashed it there. Dang it. Is he gonna come back? He just kind of swiped at it. See, yeah, I'm glad I switched. That was okay. Cast good. Okay, cool. Okay, so I can just do a reel. See, this is why I like the smaller lures because you don't necessarily have to do the full on like motion when you have bigger lures. That makes any sense? It makes sense in my head. Because like the bigger lures, you have to like move the pole or to get the correct action, which causes it to dive and different things. This I literally can just like reel hard a couple times and it does the action. Dang it, bro. It casts good too. Dang it. I wish I would've. I don't even know if I would've said it if he would've. Balls up, I believe, Van. It's on Amazon, if you have Amazon. It might only be on Amazon. I think it might be an Amazon exclusive. I don't know if that the IPT streaming service you use gets, like, exclusive movies like that or not. Well, I'm sorry if that you find that gross. I didn't mean to show my piss stream. I usually face the camera towards my face, but at the same time, I am not necessarily family friendly. Not gonna say I'm not family friendly, but I also don't make this channel specifically to be family friendly. I try to be friendly to everyone. And I mean, everyone has to pee, so it's not like I showed my penis or anything. Dang it. Oh well. Oh well. If only it would have committed. It really was just a swipe too that bass did there, because it like uh my bait didn't even go underwater there. Alrighty, alrighty. Hopefully that's not the only fish that swipes out earlier today. I don't think it will be. Fish count 0 so far. We had one swipe at it, but it's just now been 30 minutes, so in the first like 20 minutes we were fishing with the bait that I wanted to try out. And it's just it grabs the weeds a bit too much. What if I just do a slow reel? It looks good in the water. I mean, and we had one fish swipe at it. Okay, nice, Dan, nice. Oh, good. I hit something behind me. What did I hit behind me? Oh, is that a hit or just some grass? Oh, like a thud. Yeah, we might not be able to cast too well here right now with this lure today because of the wind. I mean, we had a fish swipe at it. It was right off the bank too, so I mean, I want to go with this guy. He's over there. He's caught two fish. Ah, yes, there's the sun. Dang it, dude. I wish this grass bed was a bit shorter or something. Hello, Linda. How are you? Yeah, no, it does look good actually. Normally, like I don't like when like streaming services try to do like a one-off comedy thing, but that one actually looks decent. Ah, great bite there. We had a bite. Kind of felt like a bluegill, but get the skunk off the board. Ah, what is hitting that? Has to be a little bluegill. Has to be a little fish because of these hooks are tiny. Has to be a little fish swiping at it, I guess. Yeah, that's a little fish is like picking it up and running for a second. It's a good sign at least. think that might have just been some grass. Just gotta find them today. They're here and they're biting. Just gotta find the ones that are wanting to commit all the way. Jesus. I'm ready for a day where there's not like really any wind here. Ah, it has to be a little bluegill. Because if a bass were to hit it like that, I set the hook and it's going in its mouth. Unless if it's the bass we saw swipe at it and it's really just swiping at it. Oh well, they're biting it at least. Just might be one of those days where they're swiping at stuff. It's just one of those days. Ah, that's cold water. Okay, a few more casts here, and then we'll start moving. There we go. just feel like I mean, there are fish. We're getting bites, and we had the bass. I for sure saw the bass swipe. This spot just might not be on this exact moment. Usually, though, the past few streams, the spot's been pretty reliable. Same with across the lake. Honestly, just kind of the whole middle part of the lake. It's been pretty reliable the last few streams. Not big on comedy. Yeah, see, that's at least recent comedy. I used to love comedy, but the recent stuff has just not been good at all, really. I can't really name like just a straight up comedy movie that I've seen recently that like I would like want to recommend to anybody. But it at least looks decent. Looks funny. All right. We're just gonna start working our way around the lake now. And then we'll probably end up back here at the end of stream, depending on how the rest of it goes. It might be lightning overhead of us. The guy across the lake is looking at his phone and looking up in the sky. So not that I want to catch at least one fish today. He is on a kayak though, so we're a little bit easier. If it starts lightning, we can just stop and walk back to the car. He has to go back on his kayak. It's just one of those days. Hopefully that wasn't the only action that we'll get today. I don't think it will be. I think we can at least hook into a fish down here without stopping at the panfish pond. Been trying to save the panfish pond for like challenges or if like we've truly getting skunked. Like we've fished for 3 or 4 hours with no catches, then I'll go up there. But this lake has been treating us well this year. I will say that. Oh, is that just grass? I think maybe.
I like how it was the short that the bass was all deformed. I named it "This bass has a broken back." Not it wasn't 100% if that's what the deformity was or whatever, but it looks like it had a broken back. But I no hate towards anyone or anything, but I like how what's up, Mammy Poco Pants? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Um, but uh this person left a comment on the shorts talking about how it's a deformity, which I'm not saying he's wrong about that because there's definitely a deformity on the fish. But off of it's I don't recognize his name either, so I don't think he watches the channel. Or if he does, he doesn't he's never said anything. But he commented saying that the lake is in bad health and all this stuff, blah blah blah. And I'm just like, I was pretty much was like, how do you get that from one fish that you see out of the lake once that he's never been to and that I've been to? I don't know how many times. I thought it was funny. It was like, how do you and like the paragraph he sent, I was like, how do you get all of that from one fish you see out of a lake? And I was like, I said that, and then I was also like, this lake is actually the healthiest that I've seen it since I've been out here. It's not quite the fullest, but like overall, like when I hook into fish and different things, and just like the plants and different things out here is pretty freaking healthy. Literally, the only one thing that like I'll say about this lake is the bass population might be a little bit overpopulated. Therefore, it causes the bass not to get quite as big, but that doesn't really like hurt the lake. It's just kind of like there won't be as many trophy bass in here, and I'm not necessarily looking for. I mean, it would be cool. Don't get me wrong, trophy bass, but that's not. I just come out to catch things. So, but I just yeah, I don't know. people people in the comments. Oh, right into the grass too. Okay. Well, good news is he's leaving the part of the lake I want to eventually work around towards. So as long as we can continue fishing, we should end up there. He caught two fit bass off of it. Oh gosh, those were mine. I'm joking. Looks real good in the water. We just need to hook into something. Oh, we had a bite there. Honestly, I'm not too sure what it was. Gosh, it's gonna be one of them days where everything's just swiping at stuff, not fully committing to it. It's just one of them days. Come here, fishy fishies, come here. I just want to catch and release you. It's kinda funny, I normally don't want baits to sink, but I actually would I want this I wish this would dive a tiny bit more. Just a tad bit. Few more casts here, and then we'll move. It's just one of those days. Come on, literally, like, today, I don't even really care what we catch. Just it's all grassed up right now, jeez. We've had some swipes and some bites. Now we just need to get a hookup. Dang it, dude. It might be just this week is might be just freaking weird with fishing for how I like to fish, at least. I don't know though. It's just it was only getting down to like the 60s at night and then like 80s and 90s during the days, but this whole week it's supposed to be stormy. The lows are like in the 40s and the highs are only like in the 70s. But the water might have been warm enough for a long time, but it's still just the pressure and everything mess with the fish. Because like even like the bluegill, freaking like that. That's what I mean. We're getting hits. We're getting hits, but they're not commits. There we go. There we go. We got the skunk off. Decent little. What is this? It's a like. I think it's just a green sunfish. Or no, it's a bluegill, it's a bluegill. It might have some green sunfish in it, though. Just the mouth is a bit big is why I say that. I'm pretty sure it's just a bluegill. The mouth is just a little bit bigger on this guy. Maybe, she, I guess, technically, because of eggs. She would have eggs. Hello, Jafar. Sorry if that's not your name. But yeah, it looks like she used to be a bit bigger, probably later eggs. Cause that mouth is a bit big for a bluegill. But who knows? Okay, whatever. Well, don't mind that. We got the skunk off the board. Three more casts here and then we'll move. Just feel like there's a bass here to be caught today. That was number one. I wish the sun would stay out. Here's last cast. I don't mind it being windy or overcast, but not both, to be honest. Okay, let's move spots here. Well, got the skunk off the board. That's good. So let's go try to find some bigger fish now. Or just more fish. Either one. Bigger or multiple. Either one would be fine. Oh yeah, the new Mummy movie is really good. There was I'll just say there was quite a distracting person in my theater, but yeah, the movie it was just distracting. I'll say that the person was distracting. Yeah. If you understand what I'm trying to say, then you understand. I just wanted to be like, they have sensory friendly showings. They also have handicap seats. Like, it's just so annoying. It was really annoying. Not really though, but well, like it was frustrating, I guess. It wasn't annoying because like I want everyone to be able to enjoy the theater, but at the same time, when you stand up every fucking 5 minutes and you're taking pictures on your phone, you should probably go to the sensory friendly showing or sit in the handicap seats. Sorry if that sounds mean or rude, but it was just yeah. But the movie was good though. The movie would have been even better if that distracting person wasn't in the at least in front of me too. That's the thing. The person wasn't even loud or anything. They just were very distracting because of their physical movements they were stimming with and different things. And like that's what I mean. Like, trust me, I want everyone to watch the movie and stuff, but there is a certain line that even if you have a disability, you have to be respectful for the other people too. Like, fuck. But yeah, anyway, the movie was really good. It was really gross. It made me cringe a few times. Okay, no, I'm sorry. The person was meant was special needs. I'll just say it. The person with special needs. I don't have a problem with special needs people. Love to help accommodate them. You know, like, but it's the person that was special needs enough to not be aware of the situation, but the person that they were with was just like me. Like, and she came up to me and said was like, he's special needs, he does this, blah, 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 and I was like, "Okay, maybe he might make a noise or do something every, like, 10, 20 minutes, whatever," and it was not that, it was enough for me to, like, wanna complain about it, but if this tells you anything, he broke the reclining seat he was in and had to move. The only reason I honestly didn't say anything was because he broke the reclining seat that he was sitting in front of me, and then he, the helper had told him to move over to the left so he wasn't in front of me anymore. So like I was like, okay, at least like when he does his like stuff, he's not like blocking the screen anymore. But it was still enough there's it was still enough of a distraction when he would do certain things, it'd make me look over. That's really the only problem I had. But like I was saying, they have sensory friendly showings and they have a whole handicap row in the back. It was just the person that is helping the special needs person being very selfish and not thinking about like she was like, I want to watch the movie. It's like, okay, but so does everyone else. Anyways, I'll just leave it at that. The movie was good though. I just wish that I wasn't distracted as much. And like I said, I don't have a problem with special needs people. Both of my parents are college well, my dad's a college professor. Don't remember my mom's exact title, but she works for the college at least. But they both work in well, my dad not quite as much anymore, but my mom works with special needs people and different things, and they've always been in that kind of a field. So like I said, like I normally am like, okay, whatever. I like everyone like I just said, everyone wants to watch the movie, but there is a certain line, even with people like that. And I don't mean that like in a derogatory way. Get off of that. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to get my feet wet already? Probably. God damn it. Yeah, I have to get my feet wet. Oh well. Oh well. Or wait, actually, can I just do this? Yes. I just got I just got the bottom of my feet wet. I didn't have to get them fully submerged. Nice. Is the hook all good? Yes. This little spot might there's some grass that wasn't here before that you could actually cast with here. Now there's grass from the different storms we've had that moved in here. Fishies, where are you? I guess we've already caught one. The storms pushed some grass around the spot. There's at least some castable spots now. It's just all grass. Oh, now my hook's all weird. Jesus. Jesus, man. Jesus. Fucking bug. I mean, this fish is just like the grasshopper we lost. Yeah, there's just the grass has grown and there's been grass moved around because of the storm. Let's do a cast over here. Okay, yeah, let's just move out onto the point before anybody else gets there. Bum, 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 bum. It is normal. We're kind of in between times too. Usually between like 2 and 4 PM, it kind of slows down a bit. Picks back up about 4. See if there's anything out here. Start spreading the news. Get that to the grass, please. Oh, something swiped at it. It was a little fish, but something swiped at it. Let's move on the other side. Nope, nope, nope. I don't even need to reel this hard like I was. It's just like a simple reel makes the action happen. Oh, turtle. Yeah, actually, I really think we just gotta get on them today. If they're, we gotta find the ones to bite today too. I don't know how this past week with the weird weather that we've had is. I guess it's not necessarily weird, it's just weather that does mess with fish do things. Not in like a bad way. It's just like it's kind of like if it's cold outside, we put a hoodie on. This wind is ridiculous, dude. Yes, yes, come here, come here. What is that? Oh, there's our bass. Hell yeah. It's a little dink, but I mean, I'll take it, dude. And I mean, I will take it. Can we get a crappie later today for the Holy Trinity? To be honest, for the size of lure that I'm using, it's not that small of a fish, but at least we got the bass off today. Boom. At least they're biting. How am I stuck here? Hello? Very nice, very nice. We are definitely, we got, uh, we really did get skunked. We got to come up with another name. Cause like not getting skunked is just catching any fish. We got to come up with another name for catching a bass. Hello, Alex. How are you? Dang it, dude. Again, like this wind, bro. I wish it just wasn't windy. I would be able to fish this lure so much better, but we work around it. I just stuttered there, Jesus. There we go. It's warming up now too. That wind, man. It's like just too strong. Like fuck. Whatever. I mean, we caught one off of here. It's just if God is real, why did you create wind? Let's go around the corner here. Stars spread in the news. I need to get some waiters or something. Cause like there's several spots to where it's not even about like me getting wet either. It's just about like not getting like bit by like a snake or like stepping on something sharp in the lake. Otherwise, I would wait out. But I need to get some like boots or some waders because it would unlock a little bit more casting distance for a few spots. Oh, yep. Felt a little tickle there because I have waded at here before, but that was before I like saw the snakes and everything in this lake. Boom, another bluegill back in the water. Okay, he needs. Oh no, but yeah, it's mainly about like I just don't want to like get something sharp in my leg or something like that. Cause like I don't mind, especially once it's summer. Cause most of the time when I'd wade here, it would be when it's warmer. So the temperature of the lake and getting wet really isn't the problem. It's about not wanting not wanting to step or like brush against something in the lake that could potentially make me go to the hospital. I am. Actually, here, I'll show you guys. It's just a really small one. I like to use the small ones out here, even when it's windy. See, I'm not jerking it though because it's light enough to where just a little reel, like a real pause, it jerks it like you were to a bigger one if you actually had to use the pole to jerk it. I like to use smaller to micro baits out here just because I like to catch anything, and it does catch everything out here. Because most people throw soft plastics out here, and then on top of that, they throw like the Cinco's, and it works. Don't get me wrong, I see them catch stuff, but there's some days where like I'll be out here with my little micro baits and stuff, and I'll be catching stuff, and then there'll be people that won't catch anything. Literally, the only other guy that I see that like is like me and just throws whatever he wants is out here too, and that still catches stuff. But he has a kayak, so like the worms work a bit better for him than me. He can like kind of drop it over spots. Plus, it's like the one type of fishing I don't like. I'm glad you told me to put on a jerkbait though. I like fishing it. Plus, on top of that, the another reason why I do like smaller like crankbaits and jerkbaits out here is because of there's a lot of grass, but I found that like the small to micro size baits, like crankbaits and jerk baits with treble hooks, you can still fish very well out here around the grass without it being in the grass too much. We just got to hit there. Like we tried it. Oh, we tried a bait at the beginning of the stream that I really wanted for it to work, but it slightly dove a little bit too much, and on top of that, it was too heavy. If it was just one of those two things, I could fish in a certain way to where I could kind of go around that. But if a bait has too much weight and it dives too much, um, you're very limited out here at this lake to where you can throw it without just constantly dragging it through grass. Because I would like to that just I would like to put on. I have a few baits that are really good, but like I just said, they're both they're, there's two things. Two what is it called? Two things a bait needs for out here, and if it has both of them, you can't really catch them. Ooh, I think this is the long ear or copper nose one. Criteria. That's the word I was looking for. If it has 2 out of 2 of the criteria, like I just said, like it dives too much or too much weight, then it's not good out here. If it has one of the two criteria, I can fish around it. This one's a real pretty fish. Look at that. Wow. Really pretty. Sounds a bit fishy to me. Hello, Brian. It's a good joke. Because honestly, color slightly matters a little bit out here. As in, like, okay, let's say the lake is just like the best day to go fishing out here. What color the only thing that color kinda does out here is instead of like, let's say you're just throwing and not worrying about color, you'll catch, like, 10 fish on the best day out here, but then if you worry about color, you'll catch, like, 12 to 15 fish. So colors matters a tiny bit, but, at this lake, I found color doesn't matter. It's really just size and, I guess size, any sort of, like, action/vibration, and then the depth/the speed that of which you fish the bait, which I have found out here, they mainly like medium to slow, speeds. So you can't do, like, a constant rate, but it's gonna be a bit of a pace than some other lakes. I've also learned that, uh, with the moving baits out here, they like a good pause, like a good just 1 second pause on it. Okay, let's go around this way. What's up, GR? How are you? Yes. What's up, Blackburn? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, the brim in here, good, decent, like, pretty decent size. Not nothing like crazy like some world record stuff, but they get definitely bigger than your average in this lake. Same with like the crappie. The bass are really like, and there's some decently big bass in the lake, but But I was talking about this earlier on stream. I don't know necessarily if it's overpopulated, if you would actually use the word overpopulated, but this lake definitely has a lot of bass, which kind of makes the size of the bass not as big as I think it could be in this lake. But I like it because that it makes it to where I can come out and catch stuff. Because I have plenty of bodies of waters. Like if I want to go after like a bigger fish, I can go to. I just wish the wind wasn't winding. Oh, there's a bluegill or something right on a bed right here. It's just grass. Get out of the grass. Get out of the grass. So I can't really cast that way. Some grass has moved around since the last time I've been out here. Let's go fish back over this way. The sun feels good. If the wind would stay like this, and then if the sun would stay out. Something just smacked it. This is just another little bluegill or something, whatever it is. Jesus Christ. I got my end of my pole got wrapped around my charging cord there. Dang it, we got a bite there, but I think he just swiped at it. Yeah. Of a little whatever the frick hybrid this is. Bluegill, whatever, sunfish. We might put on that jerk bait. I don't know that out here, right here. We might try that just to see if we can't get a bigger fish since we're out here and we have the point right now. Because after we move, I don't know if we'll be able to come back here or not. Because normally this is like one of the few spots that if people leave the parking lot, they'll come to. Yeah, see, that's the This grass line is just a tad bit too long with the wind. Is just a bit frustrating. I think we are gonna try that bait out here though. We'll fish back around to my bag. We're just gonna try it here too, see if we can't get one of these bass to get onto it. Then we'll switch back to this one. Work the rest of the lake. See, it's just like that. I wish I had another about 10 to 20 feet of casting distance, but my bait's just small enough. And then see, they're bringing it all. The reason the big jerk bait didn't work on the other end, or literally across, is there's the way that grass beds are lined up. All right, let's switch. So fish with this one we're about to switch to for another like 15-ish minutes or so on this point, and then we'll switch back and finish the rotation of the lake. There we go. Yes, this one, this one. There's still some other lures we haven't tried yet on stream either. They're top water though, but top water works decently out here, especially now since it's like actually spring here instead of like the transition from spring or from winter to spring. Either the spade is gonna fish decent and we're gonna try it, or I'm about to try it for like 2 minutes and then just take it off. We'll see. We'll see how much grass it grabs on this side. Alrighty, let's try it on this side. And I can actually, Jesus, of course. course, my first cast was just a giant gust of wind. That cast doesn't count. I don't know. I'm not liking it so far. Give it a little bit longer though. I think it just slightly might be just slightly too heavy and too much of a dive. Yeah. It's also like if we get a fish on, I'm really gonna have to get it over the grass bed. Let's go try it down here. Probably about to take it off though. Said I literally just said that this was gonna happen because I know my brain. Dang it, I really wanted to use this bait. I like the color. I like it a lot. It's just too heavy. Too much. It dives too much. Yeah, we're just gonna take it off. This will work probably at the other lakes here, just not this one. Let's just put back on what we was catching us stuff today. Oh well. I just wanted to see if because literally there's like one or two other spots in the part of on this lake that jerkbait that we just had. On you can actually like fish it.
This was one of them, and you can't really fish it. I mean, you can fish it better than the rest of the lake, but it's still just grabbing too much stuff for my liking. Why? Why? Don't want it right there. Holy fuck. There we go. And it's exactly where I don't want it. God damn it. Why? How does that even happen? I don't know. I literally rotated it to what happened and it still happened. Yeah. All right, let's get back to fishing. Spend a little bit longer out here and then we'll switch spots. See if we can't get near the fish. Oh, jeez. Didn't realize I was stepping down there. Oops. Something just happened. Ah, is it because my hooks were tangled? I just want a day to where like I'm just not getting completely blown around.
Oh my god. It's like just windy enough to where it makes this point annoying to fish. Yeah, I can't even. It's not a good spot to throw from.
Jesus.
If I like want to punch the wind if that's possible. I wish I could like throw punches and hurt the wind. You know? Like I wish it would just decide if it was gonna be fucking windy or not. Instead of these dumbass fucking gusts. I'm sorry, okay. Let's not get frustrated today. Because nothing bad has happened either, really. Ah, don't know what that was, but we had something there for a second. Like some of these casts, my bait's not even diving because the wind's just immediately taking it, and then I have to get the slack out of my line. Yeah. Okay, okay. Restart my brain here. We're not frustrated. We just gotta fish around the wind. We're constant today. Don't get frustrated, Trenton. Oh, that was close. Hello, welcome to the stream. See, like I can't even do like my pauses that I'm wanting to do because then it just blows the line. I don't want to leave this point, but the casts are just not it. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, this one's really colorful. Decent little guy too. Yeah, all of pretty much almost all of them have been hooked like on the outside of the mouth. Look at this. Look at the pattern on this guy. Wow, that's really colorful. Oh, see, I don't want to leave the spot, but it's starting to make me frustrated because of the wind. Literally like this. If it just stayed like this, it wouldn't. And then they say something and there's a gust. I don't know how many more bass are gonna want to bite off at this point. Because the guy in the kayak, he caught two bass that I saw at least off of this point. I caught one. Oh, snake. It's a little guy. Alrighty, alrighty. Sorry, I can't read that. Oh, it's your at. Oh, that was close. I hope you catch the biggest fish of the place. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I thought that was your name. Your name is that I can't read. Sorry. The biggest fish I've caught out of here is like 5, 6 pounds. There's, there's definitely some bigger carp in here and probably some catfish. Bass, though, I don't know about the biggest bass out of here. Like I just said, I've caught my biggest is like 5 or 6 pounds out of here. But I've heard people here, like just in conversations passing, that they've caught some like more closer to like 8 to 10 pounders. Oh, something. Oh my God. Why didn't you do it earlier, buddy? Something big just came up as I was pulling it over the weeds, man. Well, that looked like a decent bass. Gosh. The little drop in temperature has definitely made them not quite as, like, active. Cause like, last week, before it dropped a little bit, that bass would have probably hit it a lot harder. Was that a hit? What's going on right there? Some weirdness is going on right now. Dang it. It's freaking wind. I was just about to move too. I wish that wouldn't have happened. Dang it, bro. See, like, I actually get a decent cast, but the wind just completely blows it to where, like, I can't bring it across the way I want to. Yeah. Okay. Let's go down here. Oh, the wind is winding just too much. Jesus Christ, we're about to move. Hello? The fuck was that about? think we just had another bite there. All right, let's keep moving. We'll make a couple more casts here and then we'll move. The sun feels magnificent though. Wish it would just stay out. Oh, dang it. Frickin' put it in your mouth all the way. Jeez. Another bass just swiped at it. Why don't they just put it in their mouths? Gosh. Every time I want to like leave this spot, the fish does something. Dang it. There's a bass too. Come back. Come back. Just one of those days. Jesus.
back, come back. There we go.
I don't know if that bass is gonna come back. I think twice now it's gone after my lure.
It's been just one of those days. Whoa. I do too, Van. I do too. I just I'm gonna be kind of a little bit honest again here. After almost 2 years of doing the gaming stream and we barely broke 500 subscribers, I was already thinking about needing a change. And I tried this, and so like saying that, I don't know. I mean, I'm playing this mobile game right now. I'm not gonna say never. I have researched how to stream the mobile game from my PC. But at the same time, like I was just saying, I did gaming for almost 2 years on YouTube and barely got to 500 subscribers. And then I switched to fishing, and I get half of those subscribers that took me 2 years in a month. So saying that, I don't know if like I don't know. Yeah. And before I even did my fishing streams, I was already like kind of over video games, kind of like kinda this is just me personally, because trust me, video games have been there for me in my life a lot, but I've kinda, like, felt like I was wasting time with what I just said about the subscribers and everything, and then on top of, like, I just felt like I was wasting time, like, I felt like I could have done something better with the stream and the time that I had, which now we are doing fishing, and I'm happy with that, but there's a change needing to happen, and I don't really I would like to do a gaming stream, but like I said, there's nothing really I wanna play other than the mobile game, and then on top of that, I don't wanna do, like, a video game stream, and then it messes up the algorithm with my fishing stuff right now. Once we get, like, ads on the channel, then I might try some stuff, but until we get fully monetized, probably just be doing some, fishing stuff. No, because trust me, I mean, I still use my setup to do certain things, like the shorts and different things like that. eBay. Trust me, I wanna use my PlayStation 5, I just am not gonna I've learned to not force every time I've forced something on this channel, the channel is kinda taken or slowed down with its growth. Come here, bassies. We've missed 2 for sure, bass. The one that we just missed, we might have missed that one twice, and then the one at the beginning of stream when we first switched to this bait. Possibly might go back to the point with a different bait, or where we just were to with a different bait.
But saying all that too, I'm really there's a good chance I might do this mobile game. Like I said, I've researched on how to get my phone onto my PC, and I've even downloaded the app on my phone. Literally just have to download it on my PC and then I gotta redo the scenes in OBS. Let's try it out this way. Of course, I get grass on it and it doesn't function. Of course. I just can't cast it there, can I? And now this stealth angle, that's so cool. Become untangled, please. Thank you. Plus, I want to like travel and stuff with these streams. I'm kind of waiting to get the monetization unlocked for like memberships and stuff, and then I can start using that money to like go places and whatnot for the stream. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What if I just burn it through here? Not burn, no pauses. Let's try that. Yep. Ooh, that's a decent one too. Haha. Thought there'd be a fish off of there. This guy's fat but short. What the heck? There we go. Make up for the bass that we lost or missed. We didn't lose him technically. Oh, come on. Can I grab this, please? And not his mouth? There. Hell yeah. Oh, he smells real fishy too. Look how look how fat he is, but he's like short. That's funny. Boom. Short but fat. Hey, hey, he just clenched on me. What was that? What was that noise to my right? Anyways, let's let him go. Bye bye.
There we go. We upgraded our bass. Nice.
Yeah, that just confirms that today is a bit of a weirder day because of the weather, but we're still catching them saying that. That right there. So he was on the continuous reel. I didn't pause it. He thumped it, and then I went boom. It's just really. I mean, it's also like, speaking of video games, Battlefield also like kind of left a bad taste in my mouth for other video games. Like, I'm gonna have a really hard time trusting any new video games, especially with the price tags a lot of them are at nowadays. I guess Need for Speed, but even then, we're about halfway through with the one that we've been doing, and then we only have one other one to do that isn't on old gen, like to where like I have to get like a old PlayStation to play it. The hook is a bit bent out. It's the only thing about these smaller baits is the hooks get bent out if you do get like somewhat of a aggressive or decent fish. But the good thing about that is you can just do that. Just bend it back in. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. The birds are out. The birds. My hooks are all wrapped around it. Just cast this way and then we'll move spots. There we go. Oh, he barely hit that. It's another bass. Yeah, they're just swiping at it, man. Dang it. I thought I saw something, like, waking behind it, and so that's I did a pause, and then I hit it. Fish are still definitely active, they just are still swiping at it. Them bastards. Oh, well. Come back, please, Mr. Fish. Of course. I go to get it off, and it comes just falls off. Okay, let's move. I was going to on that cast, but then the bass hit it. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do a full circle around the lake and then maybe do a couple spots at the end. I'm happy with this bait now. We don't need to put anything else on. Any slitheries over here? I don't see any. There we go. Ah, we got a bite there. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Alright, what is it? No, that's Power Rangers. Why am I singing? What is the tune for Turtles in the Half Shell? I don't even know the tune of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle theme. I have the Power Ranger tune in my head, but I have the lyrics of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, this be just a little wee bluegill. Every time right there, there's a little boop. Few more cast here. Go go Power Rangers. Last cast, and then we'll move. Oh my, 'cause we're tangled there. There we go. All right, let's keep moving. And we might stop back at the little creek on the way back just for the funs of it. Yeah, see, it's about 4 PM. See what I was saying earlier about how the bite picks up. Mm. Hi, hi, hi. The grass has grown a bit. Can't the how close you could cast to the bank is slowly changing. That's why I want there to be a bunch of rain, so that way it, like, balances it out. So that way, as the grass grows, the lake gets deeper, therefore the spots are much the same. Ooh, is that just a turtle over there? That was an awful cast. Something just tapped it there. It was just a little guy. We just had a little hit there. I think because the one that we just had on, it was so small. Definitely, that's what's happening. That makes a lot of sense with how small that I just saw was there. Get out of the grass. That hook is bent out a bit too. that one. There we go. Um, Fishing for anything that bites pretty much, but mainly largemouth, bluegill, crappie, any sort of like panfish, brim, whatever you call it. And then largemouth is, I guess I'm technically targeting largemouth, but the what I have on can catch anything. I don't know if they'll be here today in this spot, at least. Yeah, like I've been saying all day, the storms, and then on top of that, the grass has been growing, making some of these spots a bit different. All right, let's make a couple more casts over here where we got those bites, and then. Alrighty, smooth spots. Hey, hey. I have emerged. No sleep till Brooklyn. Man, I might need to go take those baits from my father. There's a this. I went to go look at his baits. and he had some other ones that, like, I intrigued me, but they were lipless. And out here, lipless, I mean, it can work, don't get me wrong, but lipless out here is a little bit trickier, especially with just with the treble hooks and everything. Oh, that was a big spider web. As long as the spider's not on me. I saw it there dangling. Forgot what I was taking. Oh, yeah, I didn't grab a couple of them because I thought maybe they wouldn't be the best, but now that I've saw those baits and come back out here, I kinda wanna go back and grab them. Something right here. Let's cast down this way. Hooks are all around my line. There we go. Anything? Anything at all? Oh, yep. And he released himself. Okay, let's move. I just like to try and get the bite down here. There we go. Hell yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Hey again, if you guys are new here or haven't already, if you could drop a like, comment, share, subscribe. Also, again, thank you guys for helping me hit the first milestone of monetization on YouTube. We are currently being reviewed. Oh my fucking god. that was just really unfortunate. That wasn't even like a bad cast per se. I almost just got stuck where I got the grasshopper liver stuck at. Is it even still in there? I wonder. 'Cause it was wrapped pretty good around some stuff, around multiple limbs. Then this keeps doing this. Come on now. There we go. Something was kept hitting it there. Some little baby fish. Yeah. Oh, I think that was just a bluegill, but geez, dove into the grass and got off. GG's. GG's. That was just a bluegill, though. If it was a bass, it was a little one. The way it was running, it makes me think it was a bluegill. The way it just immediately took off towards the bank. In my brain I want to fish like a jerkbait, but then in real life, every catch I've gotten today has been like on a slower, continuous reel, and then I pause it, and then if they don't get it on the first hit, then they'll hit it again. I'm just glad that's right here. Jesus Christ, the way he just wrapped around these two things. The hooks weren't even in it. It was just the line wrapped around it like fucking 4 times. Oh, welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. Yeah, we got a little hit there. Probably just a bluegill. Probably just Mr. Bluegill. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. Is there something crawling up my leg, or am I just imagining it? Felt like there was. Come here. Oh, boom. Another decent little bluegill. That's what probably was tapping me here. Boom. Another bluegill. Nice. That one had the same coloration and stuff too as the other one. I'm glad we switched baits. Because honestly, I don't even know if we would have had a fish by now if we didn't switch baits. Because that big one just was not doing it for this lake. Okay, that's a good sign at least. I see them following it now. Since the sun's out, I can actually see in the water. Oh, welcome to the jungle.
Oh, we got fun and games.
Oh, that's what it is. It's a freaking mosquito. Thought there was something that was like crawling on my legs. Oh, I was freaking itching my leg. He didn't even film him. I just started to reel in. Yeah, that's why I didn't even film him. Look at that. He swiped at it just because it was probably sitting over where he was at. Another bluegill. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. All right, one more cast over next to the tree, and then we'll move spots. I don't think there's gonna be a bass here or a crappie. Because we can catch a bluegill all day at other spots. Ooh. Okay, I wanted to get a bit closer to the tree. Yeah, like that. Yeah, something just hit it again. Just a little wee guy. Okay, let's move spots. I bet you there's a bass though there right here. I just don't want to stay here long enough to bother it right now, at least. And there's people that are moving around the lake slowly, and I want to get to the crappie spot. Wonder when the crappie are gonna move back out, because normally the crappie have already moved back out, but we've had some weird weather. Or not necessarily weird, just not consistent as it normally is. So the crappie have kinda stayed up close. Normally, you really only in this lake catch crappie from the bank. Like, right about now is, like a week or 2 ago. It's normally when they move back out. So let's see, because that is one thing that I would like to have, like, a boat or a kayak for out here, is then I could just fish whatever I wanted. And the visibility isn't the best today, so I can't even see if they're here or not. At least the line is gone though, or it's still up there, but it's just not in the way anymore. Yeah. Oh, this is a bit better of a bluegill. Just a tiny bit. There we go. Boom. Oh, okay. At least the bluegill are here. See, like there's some new grass here that's normally not here, making it a little bit harder to cast around. On the top of the water here, the freaking grass is ground. Something just pecked it. Took a step down here. Cast to our left here. Freaking grass moved in. Come on, planet. Why do you have to be a planet, you know? Why do you have to, like, grow the grass and different things? Dang it. Now we need another storm to push this grass further down away from this spot. We just had a little nibble, I believe, there. Okay. Few more casts here, and then we're gonna start making our way back around because the people that are moving towards us this way are already here. We might do one or two spots this way and then go back the other way, but looks like they're down there. Dang it, Bree. All right, let's move spots. Bum, 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 bum. Today, the fish are just not as active. Oh well. Someone catch something over here? Hear a scream. This is where the people are fishing too. Mm. Oh, there's just grass. A few more casts here, and then we'll move. Start working our way back around to the parking lot. All right, last cast. As long as it's good towards this tree, and then we'll go back around. I actually wanna get it a bit closer to the tree here. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's move spots. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. I think today's just a little bit not of an active day for the fish.
Lauren, you said this like
Mm, you're very welcome. I'm joking, by the way. I'm not I mean, I am attracted to females, so I'm gonna look at them, but I'm not a creep. 'Cause I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Just this part of the lake has not been very active the last few times I've been out here. Like, we've caught some bluegill and stuff, but I think after the crappie spot, we haven't really caught anything that's, like, I would consider big for out here or on the bigger side. The people that are over here to my right, I love it. That's like this is what this that's what I like. It's their what out here with their child it looks like, and they're just catching stuff. This lake is good for that. Like, if you're just trying to catch stuff, you can just come out here with the worms and a bobber and just catch. Unless if it's just like a complete like, it'd have to be, like, a really bad day for you not even to get, like, 1 fish. I just don't always want to put bait and a bobber on. I'd rather be searching for the fish. But saying that, we have done the streams before. We've done that. But also once it gets hotter, literally, I'm just kinda fishing right now. Right now, I'm just coming out here and throwing whatever I want until it actually gets hotter and stays hotter. That's when when we'll start doing some more challenges again. Because I have plenty of ideas. I just wanna save them for days to where it's, like, hot or something, to where, like, I don't necessarily wanna be out for super long. So that way it's like a challenge, but also like a is that a tick on my butt? But also when it gets hotter too, I just don't wanna be in the sun, so the challenges, like, with that type of stuff will be better too. I think I might have just got a tick off my butt cheek. But also slightly, I kinda wanna wait for some of the challenges to once we get the members and stuff approved, once the p applications process is done. Sir, hold on, I gotta check. No, I don't feel anything. I think we're good. Mm. But also, I'll be honest too, I've been wanting to do, like, an edible challenge out here or whatever, but, money's too tight right now. eBay isn't paying as much. And so, like, if this tells you anything, I had to cancel my movie subscription pass for this month. I'm gonna renew it at the beginning of the month when I get paid again. But, I canceled that just so that way I could come out here and stream because I need gas money over that. I can't even afford a $27 subscription right now because thanks politics. Let's go to war. Woo! Let's go to war as soon as I like start figuring some stuff out for YouTube, but then it costs money because I use my car and gas. Plus, stuff is just getting more and more expensive too, which doesn't help. But saying that, once we get approved, anything I make from this channel is just going to be reinvested into the channel, whether that's be equipment or money for travel or whatever. And I need money. I need gas money to go do eBay also. So that's also why I'm kind of I had to cancel my subscription for right now. But luckily, there are two movies. Like if I had my subscription, I would go see just because it's like free movies. But luckily, there's no more movies until the first, which is a horror movie. But I'll get paid before in time to be able to go to that and renew it for May. But also, I have to slightly prioritize my gas money for eBay because eBay makes me money right now. So that's also where I kind of at. Once we start making money from YouTube, though, then that'll just solve the problem. It'll just solve the problem that I'm in pretty much. Just literally like $20 a month is all I need to help me out. And the cheapest membership you can make on YouTube is like, I think it's $1.99. So literally, if I just get 10 people to subscribe to me or be members, I can start reinvesting into the channel. That's the thing. I because I get help from my family. I don't like. I just need to start making the money, and then once I start making the money, it's just gonna start snowballing. That's kind of where I'm at right now, especially with my mom and dad. They're helping me out, but if I could be like, look, guys, I make money now, then they definitely will understand it better. But also, mm, I haven't been able to get a job, so and I've been applying, but it's been a minute since I've tried again, so I might try again. And it might be long enough since my arrest. We're just gonna cast right here underneath this tree. Okay, now maybe not. I don't like that. Let's try getting over here. Yeah, but I got arrested for a DUI, which normally isn't that big of a deal, but because I denied the field sobriety test in the state of Oklahoma, even if you get stuff cleared off, that goes on your record to where like it background checks, it gets a ping. Like if this tells, I'll tell you guys this. I applied for McDonald's a few years ago, and my background check didn't even clear for McDonald's. Well, that was a few years ago, so because also the lawyer I got wasn't the best. He doesn't even work here anymore. The lawyer I had, if that tells you anything, but he didn't explain shit to me, and so I don't know if it was either 5 or 10 years to where it shows up on their background check. This year in November, it'll be 5 years, so hopefully maybe this year it'll go off. If not, we got another 5 years. Like, I can't even do DoorDash. I can't, like anyways. Oh, freaking hit it next time, buddy. swiped at it. I don't even know what that was. I think it was a bass. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Get out of my butt, you bugs. I have butt bugs right now. Not really, it's just I think they're just little frickin' buggies. I think they're just I don't know what's crawling on me. I don't think anything, honestly. I think I'm just paranoid. And so I feel my hair that touch things, and then I'm like, "What's that?" Oh, stop swiping at it. The fuck? I think that was a bass. Man, freaking just they're just swiping, swiping, swiper, no swiper. Man. I'm pretty sure he swiped at it and then he went into some grass. So I didn't get a good hook set, and then he went into some grass. Gosh, both sides over here we lost fish. Spade attracts them really well. I just don't know if it's because they're swiping at it today or it's because of the bait, like how it moves in the water. I think they're just swiping at it today. I mean, we know they are. I don't think those fish are gonna come back. All right, one more cast this way, and then we'll move. Let's move. I'm ready. I'm ready for May, to be honest with you. I'm ready for May and it to be consistently hot. So then the bass stops swiping at it and actually commit because they're hungry and not just like reacting to something swimming by. Because most of the fish that we've caught, it's like right on the edge of their mouth. There hasn't really been a fish recently that like I've had to actually reach down in its mouth to get the bait out. La 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 la. Do, 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 do. Ah. There's just one more fish. One more fish. I'd like it to be a bass. If we get a bass, then we'll just probably call it there for the day. If it's a bluegill or whatever, then we'll just start working our way. I mean, or just work the rest of the spots. But if we get a bass, then I'll go ahead and call it. Today's just been a bit of an off day for the fish. Saying that though, we still had a pretty decent day so far. Still caught like close to 10 fish. Just usually it's like half and half like bass, half like bluegill. Today's been mainly bluegill. definitely a bluegill. What the heck? I've never had a fish hit it that many times and not get hooked. There we go. Here's our fish. Hell yeah. Now, can we get a bass on one of these last spots is the question. See, this one actually put it in its mouth. And guess what? Reeled it in. He had all 3 hooks in. Okay, that one's out. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. Just a weird angle. See, they're just yeah. Yeah. Like I was saying. Anyways. Can be chilly. Oh, something had it. I'm addicted to ice cream, guys. Oh. Of course. Bing jelling. John Cena's my real dad. A few more casts at this spot and then we'll move. Dang it. Felt like a decent fish, whatever it may have been. Oh, Jesus. Come on, come on. There we go. Actually, not too sure what that bite was. It was a decent. I think it might be a bluegill though. Just the way it kind of hit. It felt decent though, so it could be a bass. It's just kind of pecking at it. That's just grass right there. Oh, felt a little nibble there. Three more casts and then we'll move. That was number one. There's number two. All right, here's the last cast. As long as it's a good cast. Then we'll move spots. Come here. Come here, whatever you are. You just dove me into the freaking. Okay, yeah, they're just. They are for sure still just swiping at it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's real deep. And yeah, buddy. It's kind of your own fault. There we go. All right, let's just move. Let's move spots. When I've never, uh, because it's not a foul hook because they are hitting it and then I'm setting my hook, but I've never like side hooked so many fish in my life the past week and a half, 2 weeks. Like the amount of fish I've been pulling in that it's not in their mouth, it's like a good like 25% of the fish. Even the bass are doing it because there's been a couple bass, not a couple, more than a couple, but It's never, like, in their mouth like I was saying earlier too, it's always, like, on the outside lip, or there's been a couple times where it has been on the sides with the bass. Did everyone have a good holiday weekend? If you celebrate or I guess not weekend, holiday yesterday, if you partake in that. I mean, it's a holiday for me because of wrestling. WrestleMania is just the best holiday of the year other than Christmas. Ah, gotta hit it better than that, buddy. Pretty sure it's just a little bluegill. You normally when it's a little tap tap, it's a bluegill. How do they freaking grass there? Jesus Christ. Oh. Where did that bass go that we missed here earlier? All right. 3 more casts, then we'll move spots. There was one. Two. Alrighty, last cast here. Then we'll move spots. Can you come untangled, please? Thank you. Please. All right, let's just move. I don't know if we can get the one more bass I want or not. We'll see though. Either way, I can't be complaining. Still a decent day of fishing. Other than the wind. Stream is gonna pause here for a second. I missed a call 2 hours ago. Whoopsies. Alrighty, guys. I gotta go help my brother and sister-in-law. Their car died. So I gotta go help them. As long as the weather and everything else is good tomorrow, I should be live pretty much the rest of the week. I don't really have anything planned this week other than to be live in eBay. So should be live tomorrow as long as the weather allows me to. Yeah. I will let you guys know when and if I get approved for the monetization. I don't think I have anything else for you guys. Other than thank you guys for the support. Alrighty. Have a good night, Van. Have a good night, Dan. Have a good night, Ivan. Have a good night, G. Have a good night to the rest of my mods. Have a good night, anybody else watching this. If you're watching this later on, have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good future. I will see you guys in the next live stream. Goodbye.